Right, hello everyone, and welcome back to some more Final Fantasy 14. I am right now going to swap to my healer. Let me just make sure it's all correct. And then we're going to queue up for that. Just so we get our daily stuff. And then we'll queue for Guild Hest. And then we'll go back to bottoming. And I can't change out of this while I do that. Oh, there we go. Come on. Just need to deal with DD to accept. There we go. Oh, copper bell. I am gonna hope that tank's not got to do for this one. Or it's not, does one group at a time. This is where we need to be facing, not that way. I'm gonna just zoom out a little. Okay, I hope they realise, because they're not dragging everything, we are losing out on experience. Oh. Swiftcast is my downright. That's what I was looking for earlier. Arrow as well. come. Gotta say, I'm not a great fan of this group. It's nothing to do with the group itself. Okay, they're going to that side. I should always be on the same side as the tank. The reason why I don't like this group so far is simply because the tank left a lot of enemies. When I say a lot, I mean a fucking lot. About at least 10. I counted. Also, this is the most amount of loot we've got. Oh, I've got anyway in a dungeon, I think. Yeah, I'm playing a very dangerous game since I only have Cure and Medica tanks. This is one thing I don't like about tanks, is they do just think they're invincible because they've got a healer. And it's like, with the lower level dungeons, like this one, we only have access to Cure. We don't really have access to the other ones. That's one thing I hate about tanks. I think they're invincible. And some of them are, yeah. But there's ones that genuinely are not invincible, and they drag everything to all the way to the boss, and then end up dying because we only have cure 1. So I just learned a new thing. So I'm gonna have a look in actions. Because I'm now 52. Ah, is this one? What's this one? So let's target HP. And I know we don't have that one slotted. I don't believe we do now. It would be cool if you went like over like this and it was actually on schedule what button it was. And this one I know I have. Because it's there. So I also got access to that then. I should have. Ah. Probably locks behind a quest. Duty finder. And we'll do this. But yeah, while I'm doing this, I'm not going to use my retainers. I'm just going to, well, not while I'm doing crafting and that. Just because I want to save up as many seals as I can. Oh, I'm on 40. No, commendations, nice. Alright, so just wait one little bit. Average wait time is less than 5 minutes. Hopefully it is less than 5 minutes. I wonder if we've got anything that's good for us in here. Nope. So if I come here, look, got Paladin, Healer, actually. Move, draw, and then cure again. There we go. Yes, this one. Okay, so yeah, we found it on for like that. Hopefully they follow. There's barricade. Now I can clear him while I'm attacking. No, wrong one. Another bitch, come on. There we go. I'll give it to the healer. There we go. Managed to get that in quick. I got 2! Nice! So I got 42 now. Okay, let's be professionals. Alright, oh yeah, we've got a new thing for that. Quick save. Just make sure everything is the best as we can. Right, so I've got 3 more levels to go before I get another quest. So what I'm thinking, not wrong one, come to New Gridania and pick up a level. Excel level, Bale level is up nicely if I remember rightly. If I go the correct way, that is. The people of the Twelves would need you, adventurer. Have you the courage to provide it? Yeah, I do. All fieldcraft. And we're doing 1, 5, and 10 again. So if it's got a tick next to it, means we've done it before. So we will accept all of them. We'll now go to journal. And we will saw them to do that. So we don't need these on our screen right now. And that's why I check mark both of them. So let's see where you are. You are here, okay. So can I mark that? Not right now. Now I can. And we'll come to here, Bent Branch Meadows. The reason why I'm doing this is because you didn't get a lot of experience for it, so come on, which way am I going to be going? Yeah, you won't see me use the chocobar as a fighter because it doesn't actually help in when you're like a forager like this one. Right, so journal. Initiate. Yep. And then, because we do it on +4, we get a bonus for difficulty. And you just got to look for the little tokens like that. Oh, I could do that. Increase it. Oh, back this way. And 5 mature trees. Do that again. Get 7% chance of getting extra. At least this way. We have a chance of getting extra. If I go gamble here, it also increases my chances as well, getting more. Oh yeah, I can do one more. I didn't see that. No. Where are you? Ah, back here. Yeah, that's that one done. We'll say no. No journal. Mark that off, and then we will look at the map for this one. Okay, it's in the same place. Very rare that happens, to be honest. I think what I will do, make my way around this way, get more into that area right here before initiating it. So it's literally the same quest. But for latex. Where are you? Oh, we're here. There we are. So close. We just need 5 more. There we go. No, I'm not going to bother handing it in until after all, I think, this time. So our journal, tick that one off, and now I make these the golden ones. Step off in this general direction. Right, let's see what this one's called when I'm in. Right, so I'm in the Evil Seeds one right now, perfect. So one thing I will admit is, the other day when I was doing this, there was ones where it wanted more flourish or whatever it was. Then ones I don't know how you get the flourish, because each time it was only saying, when you get one flourish, you get one flourish. I don't know how you get flourish. So I didn't know how I was going to get more of that. There we go. Yeah, simply I'm getting experience while doing this each time. And then I'm also going to get a load of experience when I hand these in. For one, how fast I get them done. And two, better difficulty. There we go. That's another one down. And come over here. Let's turn that one off. Right, let's initiate this one. Yes, plus bar. Yeah, it's this one. Oh. Okay, I don't get this one in. Let's look at this one. This one's a new one. Oh, I think I get it. This one wants you to use all 8 trees and get as many spore covered bark as possible, I think. I think the more you get, the better. Yeah. So it's literally just get as much as you can get. You have to do all 8 trees. And we level up. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, so it only expects you to get 32 in the 8 trees, so anything more, I think you get to keep, for one, and two, I think you get extra experience. I could be wrong about that. Let's look how much we're getting. Well, I can say we've definitely got double what I wanted. Well, over double. So we would have been 65. No, we still got 2 more to do. get running this way. So we're in one now. Let's see which one it is. The one I was actually wanting. Right, initiate, yes. Yes. This one will cut me off once we've got 35 long patch. This one's not time. Oh no, it's timed, okay. I didn't notice they were timed. I bet they've all been timed and I've just not noticed. Oh wow. Another one that was about. There we are. One more. There we go. Alright, I'll close that one off now. Simply just down this way we have to go. If you wouldn't want them balls to the ones that are rotating around there, it's to stop things like this roselet attacking me at random. So no enemies from 38 upwards of 5 levels. So that'd be 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. So any enemy that's 43 or lower won't attack me. Whereas enemies 44 and higher will attack me. No, there we go. Yeah, this one, you gotta use flourish. And this one, you can't do anything to increase your odds. As you can see, our evaluation is 6. I don't get how you get higher than that. Maybe if I do bountiful harvest or something. Maybe that one as well. No, see, still only gone by. So I don't rightly get it. if it is a guild leaf you seek, then I may just have the right one for you. Yeah, let's collect some rewards. Let me see here. Ah, yes, our leave watches report that you completed all leave objectives, or levy objectives, within the allotted time. Well done, Wolf Breeder. Let me ready your reward. So we get based on difficulty and speed of completion. So we get 3,300 for base reward, with 12 gold, and fire shards. Yeah. And we get 4,444 for the completion bonus and that. And it's the exact same thing again. And then we get the exact same reward again, except for both the level 1s now done. And then the level 5 ones, which, look at that, 11,050 for that one. 11,050 for this one. So there we are, level 9 now. No, level 39 nearly. Yeah, this one, 6,000. Oh no, this one, main experience is 21,000, yeah, fuck. And this one's 14,000. Damn, man. So we are now level 39, is that? Yeah, level 39. So nearly level 40 now. Oh, they took all of them, even the bonus ones, okay. Yeah, it's kind of shit, isn't it? Let me just return to New Gridania and see what. Oh yes, there was that thing which you can hand in stuff as well. If I can remember where that was. Oh yes, no, it's not there, is it? That's at my yeah, here. I think. Let's double check that's not here. Yeah, no, so it is. Yeah, I'll focus. Yeah, because one gave us a fuck ton, didn't it? But only downside was is it didn't give us much. Oh no, it wasn't here, was it? No, it was at Camp Tribal. Yeah. Let me have a look, speak with you. So I've got 9,000, so if we were to do this, how many would we be able to get? 49. See. But we just need to keep on saving these, because we can save a lot of them if I remember rightly. Yes, undertake supply and provision missions. That was it. Chew on iron acorns, and look at that, 226,000 experience. Find out where you get the iron acorns. To apply, I need 6,000 seals, and I could hold 30,000 seal max from my 30,000. So I think for now I'm just going to stock up on my seals. So let me look at our gathering log. Yeah, there we are. Eastern Lenore. Right, so let's do that. Actually, do that. And then I should be able to do that. Get them out. Just on this way we need to come. I'm going to assume it's these level 40 trees. Mahogany. Nutmeg and almond and an acorn. Yeah. So let me, I'm going to say do this one. Just so I can have my chance of getting all of them. That's the reason why I did that, is because I did want to get all of them in my one. Right, so now we just need to continue just whacking in it. Open we go. I've got 3, I think I needed 10, was it? So let me do that, and then do that. No, that doesn't increase it much. Fear the Reaper, level 5. And we just got a quest from as well, Crisis of Faith. I'm just going to keep on going until I get about 20, I'm going to say. So I think 20 is a good round number, really. Just say, yep, we've got enough. And we could always teleport back here. If we don't have enough. Last tree and head back and hardly have enough. So let us teleport to Ulda. To you. Yeah, I was only needing 10. Don't get many seals, like. And then I'll level 43 from that. So we've got Blessed Harvest 2. Huh, okay. I'm going to put that there. I think move you to there, you to there. Actually, move you. And move you here. Maybe. Move you there. I think. Yes. I have no fucking idea, to be honest. Yeah. We will now return to New Britannia again. Go to the Archers Guild. So we can then go to the botanist guild. And then talk about one, yeah. Yeah, as you can see, I'm gonna have to start clearing all these out except for the woods, I think. See, I wish they'd say what levels they were. So I'll take that out. Your latex, cinnamon. And accept the seeds as well, because I will end up using them eventually. Cotton ball, maple log, take you out as well. Walnut log. Yew logs. I think what I might do is actually let me just remove all right now, except the seeds. Actually, the seeds just there for now. I'll just don't think your seed. Yeah, because it says if suitable for a garden. Let me just put the seeds up there. And all of these, I'll keep them in here just so I know I have them. And I'll grow them when I eventually get my own place. And for now, we will put all the logs in here. Yeah, let's just chuck them all in here for now. I sell my shit to you? Nah. Right. Hang on. It's on an empty my inventory right now. That's what I need. Yes, it is. Alright, let me come up here and just sell. Go to the summoning bone. And firstly, let's just see what I can sell. And what's worth selling. So your price is you're not worth selling. Latex. 90? Really? 90? I'm not even gonna bother. Because I don't have much of them. Yeah, no, I'm going to just get rid of all of them. Not even buy them. I'm just gonna come to here and sell me wares. Like this. It's not going to make us a lot of money, but I honestly don't care. Alright, come back down here. Gone over. Speak to the guild leader for our quest, our guild master. So, one has the highest gathering, I wonder. Perception, gathering 21, gathering 32. So we want my gloves then. Oh, good morning, Wolf Breeder. Forgive me if I seem a bit pensive. If you must not, the thought that our harvests are contributing to the war effort has been weighing heavily on my heart. What I truly wish is to be an agent of peace. What can a humble botanist do? In the meanwhile, another order has come in from Yanni. This time for zucchini. Or zucchini, even, in large quantities. No, I'm afraid our homegrown harvest simply will not suffice. Fortunately, they are said to grow wild in an abundance in the Lenosha region. I would ask you to travel to eastern Lenosha and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find from the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Okay. So, unlog. So I think zucchini's coming from the lush ones, I think. Yeah, there we are. So I just want to do that so we know where we're going. Wine pot. Oh god, not fun. Right, we want to be heading out this way. So I was right in thinking it was the lush bushes thing, whatever they're called, and not from the trees. At least we're safe in here, you know? Lush vegetation, that's what we need. I'm gonna go into character a second. See if I've gained a new one just for being level 40 with it, you know? Here we go. We need technically all of these, well, other than that one. So we'll collect that. Collect that. Now, this. Let's get 20 of them. Now, see that is perception. So if we had a higher perception, we'd... So, okay. As you can see, each one for location effect has a different thing. So if you have a higher gathering, you get gathering yield. And some of it is perception. That's cool. I'm gonna have to go for that, aren't I? Time warm leather map, because it's hidden and rare. In the course of gathering, disciples of the land will occasionally discover items known as time-worn maps. Fishers can only obtain the maps when using the snagging action. These terms can be examined by using the general action decipher. After a time-worn map is gathered, no further maps can be gathered for a certain period of time. Refer to the timer's interface under duty in the main menu to check when the maps can be gathered again. If you wish to learn more about time-worn maps, it is recommended that you visit Wineport in eastern Lenosha. I gotta say, I would have always been able to read out my last glasses. So if I go to my inventory, Says use the action decipher. Action decipher. When do I unlock action decipher? Then. Okay, I'm not seeing a skill there called that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Interesting, so I got my little inertia up and lower inertia up. And for Black Shroud we've got Central Shroud, Eastern Shroud, Southern Shroud, Northern Shroud, and for Thanalan, only Western and Central, okay. That's cool. I don't know what I was looking for there. No. There isn't an action decipher there. I'm in actions. There's not one called decipher. So now I'm going to have to look up how to get the action decipher. That's fucking stupid. Ah. Okay. So what are we doing now then? So it's a treasure map. What the fuck was that about? I don't get that whole special action thing now. Um... I'm gonna speak to Future. I would ask you to travel to eastern Lanosha and harvest 20 of the finest zucchini you can find from the area south of Raincatcher Gully. When you are through, bring them here to me. Yes or no? I've got the 20 here. What? Resplendent zucchini? I have no idea such succulent specimens could be found in the wild. Truly a testament to the splendor of nature, is it not? The zucchini plant is quite sensitive to humidity. One would never see them grow so large and luscious here in the Twellswood. Furthermore, they are quick to ripen and quicker to rot. Really, that time is of the essence. And yet, a perfectly ripe zucchini is truly a thing of beauty. Sweet enough to be savoured raw. Its skin retains a pleasantly firm texture even when stewed. I suppose yanning means to prepare a wholesome and hearty feast for our soldiers. I know. I should take pride in serving our nation this way, but I have troubled you enough. Take your harvest tea, Yanni, with my blessing. Okay, Shania now. Fufucha assured me my 20 zucchini were on their way. Might you be the one who took the order? Yes, I am. You should also remember my name. Why, what a remarkable zucchini. I have not seen the likes of these in quite some time. At risk of sounding boastful, I dare say that my next batch of ratatouille is shaping up to be the tastiest Gridania has ever seen. Ratatouille is a dish that holds a special place in my heart. It was the first recipe I learned, you see, taught to me by none other than Fufucha's own mother. My father was a travelling merchant. And our family moved often when I was young. I had few friends until we moved here to Gridania, where I befriended Fufucha. Hours would I spend by her side as she rooted through her garden. After sunset, we would go inside, where my mother would whip up a ratatouille that truly warmed both body and soul. I had to live those days. Wait a minute, I have an idea. This is the ratatouille that inspired me to pursue the culinarian's path from such a young age. Do take a bowl to Fufucha. It seems she could use something to pick up her spirits these days. Okay. I thank you for delivering the zucchini to Yanni. I suppose she is already slaving over a hot stove, preparing a stew that will give our warriors the stamina to fight yet another. What's that? Yanni has something for me. Yep. Special ratatouille. Why this is my mother's ratatouille. I always knew that Yanni loved this recipe, but I had no idea that she had learned to reproduce it. Reproduce it to such succulent perfection. This brings me back to the old days. Yes, things were so much simpler then. Now, the ratatouille that once warmed our hearts after hours spent frolicking in the garden serves to light a fire in the bellies of those who march off to war. Will things never again be as they were? Fuck, you're a bit morbid, love. And we want the highest gathering. And we are now 45, so we get the next quest. And before we pick it up, I'm going to do recommended. Quit. Yep. Save. Speak to her again. Perception. Gathering 47. Gathering 34, so we'll be going this. One doublet. Wilfrida, I trust you, not only as a botanist, but as one who shares my dream of bringing peace to the forest that shelters us. The Order of the Twin Adder has commissioned from us mistletoe in staggering quantities. You will need to search in the vicinity of Camp Dragonhead in the central highlands of Coerthus. The curative properties of mistletoe make it a vital ingredient for many salves and medicines. I cannot help but fear that our guild has once more been drawn into serving this fruitless war effort. Forgive me for being a hopeless idealist. Wilfrida, could you visit the Adder's Nest and inquire with Lieutenant Gavin as to the nature of his request? I will not refuse his order. You may assure him of that. I simply wish to... No. Okay. Yeah, I can... inquire for you, love. Don't worry. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Ah, Lance's Guild is, yeah. Yes, that's the Lance's Guild. Because you can tell by the Lancer on there. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So interestingly, as you can see on the map, there's the Carpentry Guild, but it don't have its own waymark thing. Aetherite Storm. It's just that building there. So 5 more levels, and we'll start on that. Hey Gavin. So, Fufucha wishes to know how the mistletoe will be used before she fills the order. It is a fair enough request. I have no intent to deceive her, nor you. The mistletoe will be used to prepare medicines for the battles ahead. It is as simple as that. This will not please a pacifist like Fufucha, I know. But what can be done? Does she think that we enjoy bloodshed any more than she? Were there a way to bring peace back to the forest, I would be the first to welcome it. In the meantime, the XIV continue to attack our people, and we do what we can to protect them. A single soldier such as myself has no more power to end this war than does a botanist. In any event, I must return to my duties. If you could harvest 20 sprigs of mistletoe, and do tell Fufucha that our courier will be along to receive them. The order will be in your debt. Your order is already in my debt, mate. Thankfully, you've already been to Camp Rockhead. Okay, so tremendously haven't been here. Now I want to have a look here and see where mistletoe comes from. Oh, rosewood log, rosewood branch. Oh, now we're getting into clusters and stuff, that's cool. Yeah, I don't get why people also do mining alongside this. Because people do mining alongside this to get these. And to get the lower, and to get shards. I don't know why, because you can get these and the shards with this. I'm looking for mistletoe. Inspected crystal. Ooh. You know it's going to be a bitch because it's hidden. Mistletoe. Okay, so mistletoe's a lush. I am then maybe. Okay. Oh, there we are. I overlooked it. So it's from a tree. Okay. Keeps on doing that. Yes, so we had a high perception. 198 gatherers, boon would increase chance by plus 40. By 5%. Oof, this is going to be a pain, isn't it? Okay. Oh, we didn't get either, really? How the fuck do you fuck up on 88% that many times? I mean, even 73% should be failing that many times. No, 15, it's what? Plus 7, 27%. Oh no. Oh no. That is a high chance of failing, actually, 27%. No, I'll take that back. I'll say 70% chance, that's nothing. 27, that's a quarter of a chance. Not over a quarter. Here we go. Fucking stop. Okay, I thought gathering was higher than 263. maybe it wasn't. Oh, that was a nice spray. No, we just need 5 more sprigs. And 2 more sprigs. And then we're done. It's a high enough chances I'm doing that. Oh, we do need that. Alright, let's head back to Fufucha. This way. I'm just curious about this, to be honest. Wilfried, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You've served Ul'dah well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is with such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Gridania's White Wolf Gate. Take this pass now and show it to... Fuck me, that is a long name. Franchimorgiox, the gatekeeper. Gird yourself well and for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Right, I'm gonna go do this one because I'm way too curious about this now. Man, you've got a long ass name. Only those who possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It is for your own good. The fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer from limb from limb. Oh, there you go, mate. You have papers? Let us see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safely. Go in safety, Wolfbreeder. In the future, should you wish to pass, you need only say the word. Brill. So that just goes. Oh, okay. Can't get a purpose of that then. Oh, go this way because it looks like there's for me. I'm going the wrong way. Welcome back, Wolf Breeder. So, it is as I feared. Do not worry, I will take the 20 sprigs of mistletoe. Here you go. Thank you. You have served the guild well once more. And so the unending cycle of bloodshed goes on. Needless to say, by no fault of your own. I bear no ill will to Lieutenant Gavin or his people. On the contrary, I have naught but respect for his candour, not to mention his service to my homeland. What weighs heavy on my heart is a sentiment far more simple, almost childish. I simply cannot bear to see this forest I love suffer any longer. War is inevitable. This I understand. But by aiding the war effort, we do not merely contribute to the suffering, we profit from it. No better than the parasitic mistletoe, we suck the life out of the trees that shelter us for our own personal gain. A parasite, is that what our once proud guild has been reduced to? How can I in good conscience permit this to go on? Forgive me, Wolf Breeder. I would be alone with my thoughts for a while. Okay. Once locations. The Disciple of Land actions, Truth of the Forest and Truth of Mountains enable you to detect unspoiled gathering locations and display their location on the minimap. These special sites cannot be found with Lay of the Land or Art of Call, nor are they always present in the field. Furthermore, it may take hours or days to return once spent. Upon successfully gathering an item from one of these locations, the times at which it can be gathered will appear in your gathering log. Proceed with caution, however, as these points are known to dissipate upon abandoning gathering. Okay. So if I look at hunting log, I'm going to assume some of these, yeah, like that. It'll have like a timer or something. I'm assuming. Yeah, Truth of the Forest. I'm going to keep that there because it does time with triangulate and then sneak and that. So let me now equip the best gear. Well, I kind of like this. Of course, I think this might be our nicest chest piece that we've had for this. Let's see, Seeds of Hope, we got Hamlet, bonus slop, bonus gloves. Okay, which one's the better one? It's gonna be the bonus gloves, of course. But we do need to be level 50, which I'm 3 levels away. I need to get a timer on there, don't I? Timer. Timers, there we are. Put that. Oh no, I've already got timers. Exit. I'm done. So next mission I want is then Ventures. Oh yeah, that's our retainers. Next from that for the moment. Okay. Oh, okay. Mirror apples. Okay, mirror apples. Mirror apples. We've already got them. Yeah. Oh no, that's already still marked. Let's travel there and get us some mirror apples. It wants 10 mirror apples. Right, yeah, so 10. Oh, is that from tomorrow? Yeah, that's from tomorrow. Fuck. Alright, no. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck, man. Yes, I think what I'm going to... Nope. I think what I'm going to do is... start with the carpentry. And then I'll, yes, you got guild supplies here, which allow you to buy crafting materials, so you don't have to go out collecting them. But we will be doing the collecting. So sell lot. I'm gonna sell a just because I'm modern age. Crap. Chocolate bag. I'll put you in there. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant. Take wood and grant it new form and purpose as the archer's bow. On purpose as the lancer's spear and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. May you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes, I am. Wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's story past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of Twellswood. As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of watermills meant that more efficient construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all of which which meant an organisation. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of watermills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the great loom woolly. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are blessed with the finest lumber in all of Eorzea. I'm a botanist myself, you can't tell. This confluence of ideal circumstances allow us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies. That was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expect our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and the techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more and I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Would you like to learn more about the enrollment process? Heck yeah. Wonderful. I should mention at this point that Timbermaster Beaton assesses all will be apprentices personally, so you will need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man. But if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is quite simply the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and resist the urge to run away. So in we go. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Well then, I suggest you first speak with the... Oh, you've met the cog, have you? That is well, but know that the decision to initiate you into the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer, have you the mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yes, I do. The look on your face bespeaks determination, or mayhap trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain, for the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are a seedling, some potential perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, girl, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take this saw, it is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you've done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay? Easy. Carpenter unlocked. Crafting log obtained. Which is already in the gathering log, I believe. No, it's not. Yeah. So, actions. Hang on. Yeah, crafting log is what we want. And we want that. There. Hunting log, gathering log, and crafting log. All the logs. Alright, so we want our inventory. Nope. We want our armory. And we want this. Okay, which... Oh yeah, chosen weapons are down there, aren't they? Okay, well I'm just gonna move these a second as I just realised I messed that up. As my weapons, and that should be idealistically up here. Let me just sort my armory out a second. Okay. And Molly should be in there. Molly will in that one. Alright. So now we will equip the best of what we have. Oh, oh, that was not good. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me... Fuck. Go about that shit. Alright, equip the best. And then... Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for that. I genuinely can't believe I fucking did that. Right, save that. Oh my god, I'm so mad at myself for doing that. Alright, let me come here and destroy all these because we don't need these on here. We do need the basic synthesis. Good. You're proving that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is part of you, of your arm, and can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own so to demonstrate to you the pain of losing a limb. Ah, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful, in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter, whatever some might think. You must become one with it, and learn to feel it as you work wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Ferrell by the entrance will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. To synthesize a length of maple lumber for timber, master beating. Select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Oh yes. That's going to be a bit annoying, isn't it? So here we go. That's enough, I don't need to read that. So here we go. So as you can see, we're going to need wind shards, and then for some of them, like maple clogs, we will also need ice shards. So he wants one bit of maple lumber, which I have in my chocobar. Maple logs, just remove all. And maple lumber. It requires 3 normal quality maple logs to make 1 maple lumber. And so, as you can see, we're not going to increase the quality because we don't have a way to do that. All we can do is, right now, the basic synthesis, which is progress. And it takes 2 stars. Great that. So now we made the log for him. Well, not a log, the wood. As I mentioned before, ferrule his maple logs in his stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or if you are ready, show me what you've brought. Oh, you wanted maple lumber, there you go. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain, how it flows softly like syrup? Durable, yet pliant, suitable for weapons and armor both. This, child, is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet, for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than hers upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child, the next carpenter quest will be available from beating upon reaching level 5. So we get, this is where you're gonna get your most amount of shards, is from doing these. Like you get 150 wind shards, 150 ice shards, 30 maple logs on top of 100, and then a hempen curtain, which is gives like mud grain, and it gives craftsmanship plus 18. And so it means we will make things a lot quicker, if I remember correctly. So I've got to not gear list. If we go to equip it now and then save it. So this don't have anything towards crafting. Either use this or this or this or this or this. I do need to repair my shit actually. Alright, now let's go to crafting log. It says we can make all these. We can, but we don't really want to. So I think for now, let's just get into making some maple lumber until we hit level 5. to stop for corner here. There we go. And you see that time, it just took the one press of the button instead of two. That's because of the craftsmanship plus 18. So now we get basic touch. So now, if we go and say like this, we can now say do basic touch once, twice, we can do it 3 times, just because we know for a fact that it only takes us 1 press of basic synthesis to make the maple lumber. So we can undo that, and then I'll give us a high quality maple lumber instead. So say we're making this, it only takes 1 high maple lumber to make the maple clogs. So we could do synthesis, we could do basic touch 1, basic touch 2, and then we can do that one, 9, and then do it again, 18, and then once more, we made high quality maple clogs. Now, if I remember, high quality items sell for more. Now, while I'm here, I'm gonna look in here, and options. So if I remember, there's basic touch, standard touch, and then there's another one I think, yeah, precise touch, and advanced touch, and I'll touch, yeah, so I'm gonna move you to here, and then what do you do again? Okay, let me just... Oh, yes, I remember what you do. Yep. Now the question is there more masters like this? We won't ever use this, because it's a 50% chance of actually getting that, and it's just a waste, I think. Nah, I won't use either. Observe. Literally, you do nothing for 1 step. But I don't get a point in that one. Yeah, I don't see the point in that either. Oh no, that's actually handy, but not at the same time. Reduces loss of durability by production. That one's handy. That one's good. Okay. Ooh, so Ice Melt will have its own little tab thing there. So I'm gonna get level 15. I'll put that in the direction pad. 1. Right, let's speak to the Goldmaster. Right, here, let me see what we got. Control, perception, control. just gonna look up something quickly here. Okay. Okay, so from what I'm seeing here, right, I get it. So we want mainly higher control, so whatever the highest control is, which perception doesn't mean shit. So I'm gonna say with this or these, really. Right. It is plain from your bearing that you and your soul have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good. You are ready for the second test. You must be the wood. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you will demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier Feral has no shortage of which you require. Should you desire to craft a economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to our craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Well, I am a botanist myself. Or, if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go. And do not disappoint me. Well, I need the bronze rivets, however. Because I won't join the mining faction yet. Ragstone, no. Bronze ingot, brass ingot, no. I need the rivets, mate. Okay. Let me just double check that now. Yeah, bronze rivets. Why don't you sell bronze rivets then? Oh no, you do. Okay, so how many bronze rivets do I need? I need 2 per. Anyone's free. So. Okay. Well, first of all, let me sell this and this. So it's 2 per. So that's 1, 2, 3. Right. And now I'm going to come to here. And we will. So how many do I need? 1. Okay, so I need 3 of these. So I'm going to say basic touch, basic touch, and basic touch, and then basic touch. And we'll do the same again. Yeah, so if I remember rightly, this one restores the durability from, by 30. So I went from 10 back to full. So if we didn't get to 9 in one shot, we'd be able to say, okay, we can increase it back. So I only have 2, I need 1 more, maybe one of them. So basic touch 3 times. These. I only need 1 of them, we need 2 of these per. Okay, and now we want to perfect it as best as we can. So what I like to do is do this like that. And then I will do that to get back to 50 out of 60. And then see how many 1 so 9, 18. Oh, we literally will only have 10. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. We'll only have 10 durability left. Yeah, that's why it's important to really test how far you can go first. Right, so we've got it perfect too. We need to get as much perfected as we, well, high quality we can get. Oh, right, right, I'm just gonna remove hasty touch and a rapid synthesis because I don't like either of them. Right, basic touch. Huh? Okay, I don't know, I have 3. Shouldn't I have 3 already? I do believe the shields just automatically go in, don't they? When I go into my inventory. Oh, I know why we have 3 already. Because we already have one in our armory chest because of the paladin or the conjurer guild. Moses, you have already bent the wood to your will. Yep, here we go, mate. 1, 2, and 3. Now it's going to ask me, do you really want to trade a high quality item? Yes, because I get more experience apparently. So I'm just going to go with that. You are no workaday carpenter. That much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple, your choice of materials is excellent. And the construction above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skill. Now, Ellison once favoured shields of blood. Do you know this? Nope, I didn't. Today, it is not so. They, like you, like your adventurer brethren, want to choose the surety of the armourer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. That, or this, is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing, have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the 2 tools in combination. Continue to refine your skills, and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Certain gear grants bonuses to your craftsmanship, control, and CP values. So that's what it meant then. I thought CP meant craftsmanship, so it goes CP, then control, then craftsmanship. I think it was. Let me see if I can just pull up that page again. Yeah, CP, which stands for craftsmanship points, right? Then control, then craftsmanship, right? Okay. So we want to value CP as much as we can. If we can't get a high CP, or if control's higher than the CP, then go for control and worry the least about craftsmanship. Higher craftsmanship rating hastens the progress of synthesis. Greater control increases the chance of creating high quality items. An additional CP improves your crafting stamina. That's why you want a high CP. Outfitting yourself with an eye to your current objective will increase the efficiency of your crafting endeavours. Right, so none of this gives me CP, does it? By looks of it? No. So we just want whatever gives the highest control. So this one's useless to us because we don't care for perception. So we want control. So should see who these are. These, I think we're gonna go with these. I think. No, we'll go with legs. Yeah, let's go legs. Right, let's equip the bag here, and then save it. Now go to armory. We won't show up here yet until we get another hammer blip. So let me move you to there for now. Let's speak to you again. So this time we'll get a better saw, which gives higher craftsmanship and higher control. You give control, craftsmanship and control. Which one gets the highest control? You're 12. You're 12. You're 20. Sorry, craftsmanship and 11 control. So I'm gonna say this headpiece is gonna be better. All the gloves will be better. I'm gonna say just simply because this one doesn't negate our defenses. I'm gonna go with the headpiece. I see by the wearing of your saw blade that you have not neglected your carpentry since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need of your services. You are familiar with Ashwood? But of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have any trouble crafting me 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few mere moments ago. So, you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such a trifling task myself, of course, but I am feeling unwell, and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go, and do not disappoint me. So, he wants ash, which requires 3 ash logs. Let me have a look in my chocolate bag. How many ash logs do we have? 24, so we just have enough. Yeah, we have plenty. Okay, so let me come here and craft a log. Let's make some of these. No, we don't. 3, 6, 9, 12. So, oh fuck! How do I work this out? So it's 3 per. And I need 12. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. No. 12, 24, 36. Yeah, I need 36 bits of ash. Okay. So let me change my class to botany. Let me gathering log. We are now looking for ash. We are on central shroud. Yes. We should be able to get out this way to central shroud. From now on, this is the White Wolf Gate. Yes, I do. This is a very long way to go. Oh god. I've got a long run ahead. And soon we'll be able to do like we can with gathering. We will be able to do that with so we've got 32 now. I needed 56 and if my perception was high for this, I get a higher chance of getting high quality apparently, which you don't need that, not until you max out your crafting anyway, or max out your gathering. But yeah, as you can see, our perception here is greater than 52, so our gatherer's boon increases the chance by 40%, so we've doubled our chances of getting extra logs here. let's just collect a load of ash while me. Won't get us a lot in experience. It's this one. Gathering is greater than 57, so we get an extra one. So if I now do this, we should get an extra 2, hopefully. Yeah, 3 ash logs. Look at that. Let's get our ash logs up to 100, I think. Just simply because we don't know how much we're going to need of ash. There we go, let's just keep on knocking this out. We'll slowly level up our botany while doing this, which is a positive. It's not taking us that long to get the extra ash we need. Oh yeah, I remember that one now. Right, then one more, so that one, how many? Oh, well, let's check. We have 96, yeah, so we need one more tray at least. Right, and we want up here. So I'm gonna go on a mount and then up there. Well, yeah, the reason why I don't have my truck bar at all times right now is simply because we're not attacking anything. So it'd be really a waste of time having the trucker bar out. Yeah, so if we were to literally have the truck bar out right now, we'd be wasting it because we don't get attacked by anything. And it'd be silly for us to attack something, you know? Alright, so let's run back to the Carpentry Guild. Let's change the chosen name of God of War. Interesting. Ah, you know the Gunbreaker one. Yeah, well, no, that because we're only our highest is 50. Okay, I'll accept it. Yeah, no, here's... I'm just gonna go to Free Company, check it out, see if it's worth it. ET groupies. Okay, now I've got to look up who the fuck this is. Okay. I don't get the short messages. I think I'm just gonna leave once I figure out so again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be part of that. No. Alright, so let us make ash lumber. So we need to do basic touch. Oh god. Okay. One expects ours to be 15. Okay. So do this to 10. Do this. Do this. And then do this. And the reason why I'm not doing quick is because if you do quick, I'll show you. If you do this, synthesize normal quality items only. You can do that, and you'll only get normal quality. Let's say you wanted only high quality. Well, it's just a random chance of getting the high quality and normal quality. Whereas, if you do it yourself, you're more likely to get high quality. Yeah, it's taking us a little bit longer, but man, is it worth it. What special recipes? Recipes under the special recipes. Category of the crafting log are used primarily to craft items required when progressing through certain quests and duties. Among these recipes are items that are not recorded in the crafting log and will therefore not grant an experience point bonus when crafted for the first time. The crafter's logs filter settings can be used to view only those recipes that will be recorded when crafted. Right, so I'll show you that once we've done this next one. Right, so if we go to recipe level now, I press in triangle, we've now got, level based recipes, special recipes, and it's these that don't count. So you've got like, this is just for housing, so we only have housing stuff, so we've got, so if you had a house which got several million to kill, you could then craft these and put them into your house and whatever, and make your house look all pretty or look a certain way. Then you got outdoor furnishings, you've got indoor furnishings, tables and rugs, tabletops, wall mounts, and then their fixtures. I think it'd be cool if you could see what it looks like before you make it. That'd be cool. So we need to go back to making ash. Here we go. We made 4 out of 12. I know you're saying, why don't you do that little 12% bit? It's because you can still hold it in. I'm having guaranteed 100%. Material conditions. As synthesis progresses, material condition will fluctuate between excellent and poor. Using touch actions when condition is either good or excellent will result in greater increases in quality when the action is successful. Note, however, that in the following step, material condition will always drop to poor. And I believe when it's poor, it's not a good thing. So that's what the point of... Yeah, now I get the whole weight thing. Let me see what Tricks of the Trade does again. Yeah. Now that one, I'm going to actually move to here. And we've got observe. Let me move observe to there as well. Well, I was gonna have Tricks of the Trade down there, won't I? Remove you to there, you to there, and then move you to there, and then because observe just makes you wait, and you can wait out that bad one. So if we do basic touch, and then do basic touch, and then basic touch, and then say we restore that. Let's say that went to good. We'd then be able to do tricks of the mind, which that in turn would increase this here. There you go. Boom. We haven't got away up there, you increase it by 20, so now it's on 38. So I'll put it on to 58, so I'll be able to use another one of them if needed. So now we can do that again. And then do it again. Alright, let's synthesize another one. Yeah, see, now it's saying good. So now, I don't really use something. We could use tricks of the trade, or we could synthesize again. Look, that goes way updated. So now we can do that again. And now we will do this one. And now we will, so as you can see, we're not down to 20, because that's where we'd be after synthesizing. So we took one less step. I'm not sure if we took one less, but we lost a little bit less durability doing that. Alright, so basic touch. Yes, watch, we're on 43. If we do it on good again, 113. And that gets to 164. Do that again, and then that puts us on to 200. Normally, by the time we get to 200, we'd be down one durability, so we'd be on 20 out of 40. So that good. You've got to think, is it worth doing the tricks of the trade, or would it be better to do like your basic touch or whatever? Trust me, sometimes it is better to do tricks of the trade. So say now I got the thingy. Now, and say my CP was lower than my lower than what I needed for Master's Mend, I would have to do tricks of the trade, then Master's Mend, which Master's Mend needs 50. So then look, I think it only needs 50. No, it costs 88, so say I had less than 88. I would have to obviously do tricks of the trade to gain that back. Now, as you can see, because we didn't get a good then, we had to do it an extra one. But watch now, because it's good on the time we're doing basic synthesis. Okay, so that time we didn't do anything. Interesting. And then I believe this can only be done on... Oh, that's just whatever. Oh no, it costs CP, that's why. No, no. Interesting. Oh, we just gotta make 3 more. So the synthesis. Okay, no, I get it now. So the condition is better for the touch. It's not for thingy. So that's when you do tricks of the trade. Then see if you got it on the progress. Right. Yes, there I go now. I'll just do tricks of the trade. Even though I won't need it. Alright, so basic touch. Basic touch. Basic touch. Must amend. But as you can see, we've wasted it. So now, I will observe. And now let's fix that. Yeah, that excellent would have been better for us. Now I've just got to have, yeah, I just got to have, oh man, oh, no, look, might be able to, yeah, see, that goes 33, but it's not really helping us much. What is it? Might just, saved us. There we go. Trials. You can now craft items using trial synthesis. Oh yes, sir. Starting quality of. Right, so let's just say that. Right, so quality and everything. So what's really cool about this is you can see how it all works. Oh yeah, okay. Let me move you to yeah. Right, so right now I'm actually gonna do this. See what that did, right? So for our next 4, oh, that's for synthesis, isn't it? Not, yeah, that's that. Right, not what I thought it was. So do this, then this, and this, this, and then this. This is how that works perfectly. Right, hang on. Oh no, tricks of the trade. Yeah, no. Hang on. Tricks of the trade doesn't have another one to go into, does it? No. I don't think so. It was waste not one, not that I wanted on its own there. Because that one has waste not one, not 2, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so I'll quickly just look at not character. I'll come to actions. Yeah, was it waste not one, not 2? Yeah, waste not 2, yeah. It wasn't tricks of the trade 2, was it? Or was that tricks of the trade 2? No, there isn't a tricks of the trade 2. Daring touch. So here we have inner quiet. If we get this to 50, we'd have this. So what these do is gain a stack of inner quiet with every increase in quality up to a maximum of 10. Inner quiet effect grants a 10% bonus to the efficiency of touch actions for each stack. So every time you increase the quality, you're also giving yourself inner quiet, which can again increase the efficiency of touch, which increases your efficiency. And then level 15 we got this, because we had level 15 by the looks of it. It allows you to execute, trial synthesis, so we did get that, yeah. And then basic synthesis mastery, which efficiency is increased by 120%. So that means we will one-shot a lot of things when crafting. So let's get back to making our ash, because we need to make one more. So basic touch, basic touch. Yeah, as you see, we've got inner quiet there, which it stacks up to 10, it said, which gives us more of it. Do this. Yeah, I should have really started that by doing waste that first. Yeah, because we've done our 12. So let's speak to Guildmaster. Ah, have you brought the ash lumber? Yep. Here is all 12 of your ash lumber. Yes, I do. Such a prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You've done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. This quality makes it ideal for use in bows and myriad other weapons. By the same token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of our craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that which I am presently afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments. But let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with Contrance in the Caroline Canopy. He has an abundance of guild leaves waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Brilliant. So I think, yeah, we're gonna do this, or not this one, because that's the highest control. And so there we go. And we will now equip everything that's better. That's better? Oh yes, because that's craftsmanship and control. Gathering not so needed. Perception not needed either. But interesting. And obviously that as well. So we'll do that and then save. Oh yes. Right, so I'm gonna go to the Caroline Canopy and do guild levs, or see what the levs are available. levies, whatever you want to call them. I just think to me it sounds more like calling them guild levs. Guild levies. I don't know. See here, I've called it levy mate. Levy mate. Oh, the people of the 12 Sword Media. Yeah. It's a tradecraft. Oh my god. So we've got touch and heal. Man. These are shite rewards. Man, these suck ass. Man, these rewards. So this one, I just want to say it's worth doing. But I would just because of the ice shard, that is. Man, these rewards are shite. That one's fucking good though. And that one. Man, the early ones are crap. But we'll accept them all anyway. Right, so let me have a look. Joe. So we'll highlight you. Turn every other one off. What are you wanting? Deliver a pair of maple clogs. Okay, well I can do that. You want maple clogs? Okay, so I need lumber. Alright, so we've got maple clogs done. Alright, so we've got the maple clogs. Deliver maple patterns. Okay, maple patterns. Maple patterns. I need undyed hemp and leather. Okay. Let me go back to the. Guild a second. So what I'm gonna do is make these and then hand them in once I've made them all. I need you. So I need undyed hemp and cloth. I was gonna say, give me a stack of them. I need leather as well. Right, so now come back to here. Yes. Now I just need the maple lumber. Right, now make this. Oh, I didn't need two, I only needed one. And because I already used one high quality item, it increased the quality a little bit. This uses a hammer, okay, interesting. Right, now Ooh, 19. Damn. Alright, so we've got you. Okay, so the... I think the clogs one will only go into one when I go into Central, or wherever the fuck it is. Bone harpoon. Bone harpoon. Bone harpoon. I need bone chips and animal glue. Okay, bone chips, bone chips, bone chips. Bone chips, bone chips. And animal glue. Animal glue, there we go. And these items I've got 99 of, I'm just going to put into my chocobo bag when I'm not using them. Wrong one. Actually, no, let me... Yeah, so let me just... Tell this a second, so it's like that. Seeds, logs, and then volumes. Maybe... So move you to here, and then... Not move all. Say I only wanted... I only wanted... Say 50 of them, I'll do on it. And we know... For the fact that Ash is next, so... Let's move you to there. That's 50 reviews. And I can always just add more to my stockpile. That way. And then... What do I think my next one is? I press the wrong button. So maple, still ash. What's after ash? Ash. Elm. Right, so... Elm. Put on here. Oh, why don't I just do gathering log? Do it that way, actually. So, maple, ash, elm, yew. So we want yew next. And then after yew, it's walnut. And then I'm going to assume it's mahogany after that. Let's just double check. No, that's oak. Okay. And mahogany. So I need to go to my chocobar and actually move this up one, because oak goes there. Right. These I don't care about the other these. Okay. And then say I'm just gonna choke. So I want... Let's just chuck them all in for now. all of you. Right then, say I want, first of all I want to move you down to here, I think, and so I want to move yous, well I only want 50 of you. And same with you. Same with you. So I don't think we really need more than 50. Not this early on anyway. Right, so we need bomb, harpoon. Bomb, harpoon. There we go. We've got that. Okay. And then let us do basic touch. Basic touch. Basic synthesis. Oh wow. 19. So we've got all the level 1 stuff. I'm just gonna make sure that none of the stuff had gone into here. Right, so let me have a look. So we've got the maple patents. So all my crafting stuff I'm gonna put on page. No, not actually. I'm going to put on page 2. So we've got you, we've got a bone harpoon, and we've got the... I think maple clogs in there. Yeah, maple patents, bone harpoon. Okay, I mustn't have made them then. Okay. Well, is to make him more? Yeah, no, so we didn't make them then. I thought we did. Oh well. You know what thought it, don't you? Let's move yous over to here. And move yous to your appropriate positions and now. Right, so now go to journal. We will mute you, mute you. And we'll now unlock level 5 ones. Right, longbow, maple longbow. What do I need for the maple longbow? Maple longbow. I need 1 maple lumber, 1 maple branch, and a hempen yarn. Please say I've got hempen yarn. Nope, okay. So, yarn, hempen yarn, hempen yarn. Hempen yarn, there we go. I know I can get a maple branch, but I don't want to pay for it when I can actually get it myself. So you. We've got you in there. And you're coming down to here, and then doing this. Right. So I got to go to Albertamist, and then gathering. We need maple branch, and our fast travel is here. That's how far I go there. Hey, jumpy jump. Right, maple branch. Got a few of these. Also got latex if we needed it. I'm gonna say we don't need latex. And then it's about, I'll see that. I say that it turns out we do. If it turns out we need it, then it'll come back out for it. I'm just thinking maybe I should harvest it just in case, I don't know. It's a tough one. The one online thing I will say is you can predict what you need by looking what each thing needs and then making a note of it, and I just can't be able to do that. There's a player there. Learning archery. Got a tree here. Really, I should enable quick gathering. I will do that with the next tree. Here we go. Enable quick. for you. And then you're not into really funny around with collecting the stuff. Oh, that's level 15. I need higher than 15. No, lower than 15 even. Not higher than 15, lower. I need level 5. It's how many of you do we have? We have 69. Okay, so we'll do this. And I for quantity, botanist 1. I want to get this 200 over. Round shield. Right, okay. Doesn't look like anything needs. I reckon that's literally only a it's only a thing one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's only for food. I think it's latex. I have no idea. I don't think it's for crafting like weapons and stuff. Well, I can tell anyway. Oh, there we go. Oh, wrong one. Oh no, is it wrong one? Technically. Fuck you in here, bud. Bring you down to here. I only need 50 of you. Alright, no. And we'll return back. I don't know why I just like coming in here. To do my thingy in. See, I know we need beast skin blood. So I'm gonna easily just do that. And then put you here. And then move 50 like everything else. Right, so we want a maple longbow. Maple longbow. So I need maple, which I've not made yet. How much maple do I need? 1. Okay. Oh yes, I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. Gear sets. Here we go. Alright, we want a basic touch. I'm gonna actually cut myself back up here. Alright, now we want that maple longbow. And we will now, well, first of all, use waste knot. You should always use waste knot first. So then you're not using as much durability every time. See? And then we can do basic synthesis. Because the waste knot, it reduces it for the first 4, doesn't it? Yeah, for the first 4. Things, and then it just goes back to normal. That's the first 4 of them. So we've now got our maple longbow. Round shield. We need bronze rivets and bronze ingots. So again, get 99 of each. So bronze ingots. Nope, wrong one. Bronze rivets. And then I need maple again. So here we go. I don't get why people hate the crafting on it, as I thoroughly enjoy it. Right, now we make the round shield, was it wanted? Yeah, round shield. Oh, I should have done that first, shouldn't I? Maple crook, which we just need the maple lumber now. Right, now come to here, maple crook. Right, waste not. Basic touch. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it'll go down by 10. So now we go to our inventory. And we remove them things that we needed, which was a maple longbow. Leave that to there. The maple round shield. Leave that to there. And the maple crook. Which all of these are high quality items. And I'm going to put them there. Now we go to journal. And I'll tick the level 5s. And I'll now tick level 10s. And now make them. So we want ash radical. Okay. we'll save that. Ash radical, ash radical. So we need ash branch. Okay. So it looks like we're going back to botany. There we go. And now we need to find out ash again. Right, there we go. Right, make our way to the flag, ignoring everything else, ignoring all of the other green ticks. Even though we can hand it in, we won't be handing it in just yet. So we need 100 of these. This one might take longer than I thought to get 100 off. We will proceed with trying to get on with them. Right, so we're looking for level 10 mature trees. But yeah, if you're wondering how you get bone chips, if I remember correctly from messing around on another character, it is mining, which you learn in Fenelon, I believe. And the reason why I'm getting 100 of each is simply to make it so I'm not collecting as much further down the line. So at least this way I'll have enough of the materials for the next few crafting jobs. as you can see, we are slowly leveling up our army at the same time. I say slowly because we're only barely level 10 stuff. Might have a look at see what's needed for the last two ones after these. I have a look at the other stuff as well. Ragstone, grinding wheel. Which anyway, so okay. Oh, so you just want ash lumber, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Frequent channel, what are you? Spear. So slim. Oh, something spear and an elm cane. Is there an iron spear one made? Okay. Sure, check that. Yeah, iron spear, helm cane. So let's just double check what I need. Growth formula, beta. Iron and glove oil. Okay, well I'm gonna head back to the thingy and see what's which I don't think I can. Well, not from this guy anyway. Yeah, no, you do brass ingots, you. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you don't do the... Oh, you do the growth formula though. What's the growth formula we needed for the elm cane, wasn't it? Ah, you wanted painter. Ah, it's alpha. So, I'm just going to abandon these two. Because we can't really do them too. I'll say, yeah. I'd say we'll be able to do them too when we learn the other craftings. Yeah. I don't want to be going to the guild, the star thing, the player star, where players sell each other stuff, like from their retainers and that, because of the fact it's gonna be hella expensive, I bet, for them items. Alright, so let's go back to carpentry. And get back into making these. Oh yeah. So hang on, let me make the radical, ash radical, because I think I can make that now. Once I make the ash for it, the ash radical, yeah, I needed the ash branch, didn't I, which I've now got. Yeah, there we go. So, let me use this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, open. Yeah, there we go. So now for ragstone, we need ash lumber and ragstone. So let's make the ash lumber. So again, I'm gonna do base knot. Some chance of failing. Oh no, it's just always a success, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so you should hopefully do the redstone. Yeah, let's make that. I'm on my 9 to that. I don't know what the redstone is for. There's GSM, I don't know what GSM is. But nonetheless, here we go. If you know what GSM is, just leave it down in the comments below. If you're in the stream now, feel free to comment. Here we go. What do you do again? Yes, man. You restore, which I don't need. And now I would do renovation. And then we do 1. Okay, do you want 19, 28, 29? Right, now we just need raise the roof, which is ash lumber itself. Oh, we've now got standard touch. I need to put that in there, right, you know? Because you're now in the wrong place. He wants me there. So you do basic touch, standard touch. In that order, if I remember rightly. Yeah, by 100%. And then if you do basic touch first, the CPU is reduced by 18. Hence making it cheaper. So all these are in Gridania. And then all these are in Central Shroud. So we're coming for the Gridania one first, which is you. Black Rabbit Traders. Oh, here we go. Have you completed my request? I know you adventurers are busy sort, but I, too, have deadlines to meet. Yep, here you go. Oh, yes, I haven't actually moved all your stuff over. Yeah, I don't care right now, because I need to move these last ones over. Yeah, shred coal, grindstone, the ash lumber. And now we'll do it here. Yep. A fine display of synthesis. I must extend to you my admiration and gratitude, in the form of a reward, of course. The delivery included one or more high-quality items. Your reward has been increased by 100%, so you get double the reward. So actually, that makes it worth it, and now I can see why they say you get better reward for making high quality. You get 100% of the reward. So not bad. Yeah, I'm not going to listen to your maple patterns. Yep. So again, double the reward every time. We are going to level like mad here. Yeah, double the reward. So this is how you level fast as a... Let's see what Great Strides does. Let's see what Great Strides does. Increase the ability to touch. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. So, I'm moving you to here for now. I'm moving you to here because you're for synthesis, if I remember rightly. Yeah. And then here to you. To you. So I remember, you're for basic touch, you're for synthesis, you increase the effectiveness of that by 100%, effectiveness for 3 steps, okay. Ooh, what's that little thing? So you're in central. Stop fucking around. Just teleport to central. Right, so we've got one here. Here for the job, are you? And there's no need for pleasantries. Show me your work. Where's your echelon, love? Let me see here. I believe this will do. Here's your payment. Here's the Payment promised. Yep, there we go. And then last but not least, which will both come to you. Here's the clogs. As you can see, not really worth it. No. That one's more worth it, but the 630 one, not worth it as much. Oh man, we are level 23. We have level 90 from doing that, I will say. Let us now return back to New Gridania and go back to doing our carpentry quest so we have better gear. And let's see if we got a new tile from the botany one there. Okay. Let's just gear it on. So which one's going to be best one here? So the CP is the magic defense, I believe. So you give control, craftsmanship and control. So we want more control, but also more magic defense. So that's the CP. Because if you equate is like when I'm my healer, the white mage, your magic defense is what protects you against magical attacks, and you got your defense, which is your defense against like martial attacks. So when it comes to crafting, your magical defense then becomes your CP for your craftsmanship points. Right. So I might have chosen the wrong item here or there. But that doesn't matter, at least we know this one's the one we want. Right. Well met, Elfrida. Your training as a carpenter is almost complete. Indeed. I had a splendid final test prepared for you. Alas, the plight of one of our guild's newer members demands my attention. The boy's name is Pamera, and he is an adventurer like you, though one of rather less promise. Something troubles the lad, yet he is loath to speak of personal matters with me, though I am the very soul of understanding, as you know. Yeah, of course you are, mate. May I help you would fare better. I sense that he may be more inclined to speak with a fellow adventurer. Now go, Wilfrida, and do not disappoint me. That reminds me, let me come to here, and then here, and let me just chuck all this in there. All the stuff that I'm no longer using. Actually, I'm clearing these, because I'm not using them as of right now. So let me bring you down to here, down to here, down to See, what I might do is get rid of the seeds. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's do this. And have one side for materials we can gather, and then one side for your woods, like so. So I think that will be easier, and I'll eventually sort this left hand side out, so there's a lot more need to look in. Let me just close my retainer. Should I go to the car line? Can I pay for that? Just it's the closest. Right. Yeah. Let's see what each of these are worth. 49. Okay, I'll sell it for 40. I mean, I know it's not really worth it much, but I mean, at least it's less than 1. So this I'll do for 60. You know it's only worth if the person to put 1 if they don't know what it's worth, because they don't know about this bit here, the compare prices. And I know that because I used to do that. So, firelight seeds. Okay, I don't know how much they're typically worth. So what I'm going to do is just say they're worth 100 gold each. And then if anyone puts any up between now and then, or by the time I next play, and I'll just drop the price. 200 for them. See, I'm not doing that because I don't think that person knows what they're really worth. I will say 6k. Mirror apples 400. Okay, I'll do about 350. Thank you. 398. Right, so I'm just gonna do about 350 for these. And you. So about 1,000. I'll do about 950 for these. I'm curious, how much sea silver? 180, really? No one in their right mind would do that. Surely no one would. Yeah. How much? Let's do it for 180. day. Because I can always buy more if needed. Because I've got the money for it. Okay. So we'll make our way back around to the carpentry. We'll see if anything sells between now and May or something. God strike me down for a fool. I'll never be able to finish in time. Please, you must help me. You can make ash sharp bars and feathered harpoons, can't you? You see, I went and forgot I agreed to craft 2 weapons for the archers and lancers guilds for delivery no later than, well, today. But today, I am also obligated to complete an order of 100 lengths of oak lumber. The point being that I can't possibly do both, and Timber Master Beaton is a veritable terror when his wrath is on him. If I dare neglect either duty, he surely will not spare me his soul. So, while I labour over this lumber, might you consent to craft the goods for the guilds? Thank you. Oh, when you have finished with them, I'd appreciate it if you could deliver the weapons to the relevant guild masters. Godspeed. So I need to make a feathered harpoon and an ash shortbow. So, feathered harpoon. Feathered harpoon. Feathered harpoon. Feathered harpoon, there we are. I need ash lumber, crow feather, foiled femur, and animal glue. I have animal glue. So let's say remove 20. Right, I know you do crow feather, mate. Where is it? Because I can't remember doing that, and I'll get that as well. And then soil femur. Right. Yes, I just need the ash lumber now. Ash lumber. Which means I need to go to my chocolate bag. Take ash out. Ash. I need to take 3 out for now. Just this order. And let's look at the ash shortbow. Alright, so I need to take out another 3. So let me make my ash lumber first. I should have really remembered to do the other one. And then we'll do it again. And now we need the ash bar. Ash bar. Ash bar. Say 20 out for now. And then hemp and yarn I need as well. I just take 20 out. And now I can make that. There we go, and then there we go, look at that. Right now, yeah, okay, ignition. Yeah. Okay. And I need the feathered harpoon. If I go to you, oh no, can I do it for you? No. Right. I'm hoping on all this takes me. Yes. I think. No. That's how it does. Alright. So I need a repairer. Independent arms member, there we go. Repair all inventories. Yep. repairing NPCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing for extended use before it wears down again. Yeah, that's true, but man, it's expensive to do it. Well, it is, but it's not at the same time. Yeah. So I say it isn't expensive, so if I press the right button, come to here. So as you can see, it says repair level, blacksmith level 25. And then underneath that says materials you need grade for dark matter. Well, if you right here, blacksmith level 1, grade 1 dark matter. Well, at grade 1 dark matter, it costs the seals or endeavours. It's like, man, so I just rather pay a mender to do it, just until I can have a surplus of seals, or have a way of getting a stupid amount of them. Because right now my only way is crafting, and I'm only giving 60 or something dumb like that. Well, Met Adventurer, you do not seem to be here for training. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm here for you. Feathered harpoon, right? There you go. The feathered harpoon. My thanks for the delivery. Had we not received it in time, I was considering using a fisherman's harpoon instead. You seem surprised. I take it you are not aware that the harpoons we use in battle were born from the humble fisherman's tool. Aye. When Iron fishers migrated inland from the coasts, they adapted their tools of their trade for use in the hunting of game. The resulting harpoon proved a fearsome weapon indeed, and so the Lancers of old took it for their own. Hard to believe it. Hard to believe, is it not? Yep. I must say, this harpoon is a particularly impressive piece of craftsmanship. My compliments to Carpenter. Hey, Tommy. Thanks for the compliments. And then... Again, not the Archer's Guild. Reach out back this way. Yeah. Here we go. Welcome, adventurer. So what do we owe the pleasure? Well, pleasure is this ash bar for you. Yep. Is this the ash sharp bar we ordered? Thank you for delivering it. One of them. Mikoti recruits has been struggling, lest ye wonder. Talented though she is, the longbow we furnished her with does not suit Mikoti's shorter arms and slighter frame. But I dare say this short bow, with its lighter draw weight and more modest span, should help her reach her true potential. Indeed, short bows not unlike this were favoured by her ancestors, and some things never change. It is clear to me that a great deal of care went into this shortbow's construction. I will see that our recruit spares no effort in making the most of this build. Oh, sorry, I'm glad that you can tell that I put a lot of care into it. I don't know why, but there's something about the crafting side of this game I just enjoy. Right, I will eventually go back to the story, but I think for now I just want to do some basic crafting. And if you decide you don't like me doing, showing the leveling of me crafting and gathering, just let me know, and I will do that off stream instead. How kind of you to assist mirror per mirror with the orders. The guildmaster spoke highly of your craftsmanship as well. This is very good. Do not attempt to mislead me. I know full well it was your work. Needless to say, it was necessary to punish the Lalaphone. I seem to spend more time sorting apprentices than wood of late. I jest, of course. A saw is wasted on an apprentice. The stink of blood lingers, making it hard to focus on work. This, I know. I will admit, I was not ignorant of Mirror per Mirror's situation. In fact, I recognize an opportunity to test your character. You aided your fellow carpenter with no prospect of reward, delivering finely crafted goods when merely serviceable ones would have sufficed, and you claim no credit. I am proud of you, Wolfbreeder. There is no doubt in my mind that your talents would serve the nation of Redania well, and save many, many lives. Just as they will bring about many deaths. This is the responsibility of all who make weapons. But the choice between the deaths of our people and the deaths of our enemies is no choice at all. You have passed the third and final test. Congratulations, Wolf Breeder. By your actions, you have demonstrated your understanding of what it means to know the wood, be the wood, and to love the wood. You possess the knowledge, skill, and compassion necessary to master carpentry. By overcoming these trials, you have proven that you are no longer a novice. The sapling is well on its way to becoming a tree. You are now a true carpenter of the oak. Atrium. Thanks. No, however refined your skills may be, there will always be more to learn. Represent us well on your travels, Wolf Breeder, and return to us often. You shall always be welcome. So pretty much every 5 levels he wants us to return. And it was not this, it was this we wanted. This is one at the highest. And we leveled up again. Now I want to put a character. Recommended. Quit. Yep. And save. And I'll now do the Lance's lesson. Or shall we? No. I know what I will do, actually, if I can, quickly. I just put that in there. Can I find it? Alright. I know what I'm going to do. I am going to put a pause on this. And then, if you guys decide that you do like me showing you the crafting and the gathering, then I will do that. But for now, I will head back to my home in Thunderland. And I will get the samurai way, which you're gonna have to give me a moment to figure it out again. Yeah. So I'm gonna become a what I'm going to do is samurai up for a bit. So if I remember rightly, yeah, it's this all down concerned citizen. Val's balls, just when you think you've seen it all. The world's full of surprises. What am I talking about, you ask? Oh, nothing much. Just the most amazing blade work I've ever seen. It wasn't even the main card either, but Light Entertainment, a far eastern fella, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challenges. But who should answer him but a brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke. After all, what could one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. But when the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws. His opponents, not least of all, with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on the back foot, for instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade, putting your steel away in the heat of battle. Well, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged in with a mighty swing. I'm just gonna stop talking there while I make myself a quick drink. Spare me, guys. So, as we want the Gladiators Guild, this is where we're meeting our pillar. Here he is. Come one, come all, and marvel at the mystery of the Far East. The swordsman hailing from exotic Hingashi, whose blade work is quicker than the eye can see. Don't let his age fool you, though. Older he may be, he's already made short work of one of Uldar's meanest gladiators, and he now seeks a new challenger. If you can beat him, you'll be rewarded with a Hingan treasure. Yes, but there's just one condition. You must fight with the same blade as the old man's. If you think you have what it takes, proceed to the Gladiators Guild and make yourself known to the Far Eastern Elder. And he should be just down here. This aura, unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope of a worthy challenger has come. Well met, friend. I am Musose, a samurai of Hingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East. Yet know that those swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana, they are called, and for our jewel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone, the talisman of swords. Wear them on your person, and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not in sooth. Nice. Samurai unlocked. Right, so I'm going to open this. And then I'm going to do this and do this and chuck all these back in. And then I'm going to armory. Oh yes, that's what I've got to do, innit? Character. Quit. And then I should be able to undo the samurai one. Now I should be able to equip the samurai one. Oh no, it automatically equipped, and I'd rather, yeah, no, I'll just leave that there actually. And then I will create a new one. I'm going to move this one up. To there. And I'm going to equip and recommended. Like so. And save it. Oh, and I've got... Fucking ignorant bitch. Well, lousy little bitch. Fucking scared to shell me. Well, of course I do. Kinda love this outfit. But right now, we need to fuck around with this. Right, now this is going to take me a little bit to do, because I'm going off again. Yeah, so, let me just... Oh, this is going to take me a while. Oh, this is genuinely going to take me a while. So... looks like that one. There you go there. And then we have the... Bear with me. I'm not sure if that is that one. See, what I hate is I can't actually tell what one is. No, that one's that one then. So I think that one's that one. Now I'm looking for a... Yeah, it looks like that one. And I'm looking for an explodey thingy. Hey, hang on. No, you don't look like it. You copy it though. No, it looks like that is it then. And then if I do this, and I want that one here, you here. That one here, and then that one. You know, looks like it. There. Right then. This is how to do 100. You're there. You're there. And then I think you two are in here. So hang on. You look like... I don't think you're that one. We got that one. I am. It's just simply guessing at this point. The symbols. Right, so... Right, okay. If you look like that one. You look like that one. Yeah, you're that one. And then I'm looking for... Is it that one? Yeah, that looks like that. And then... Second wind is there, and then you there, and there's a yellow one of that, yep, there, and there's a blue and yellow one of that. And you there, and then here, and yeah, that, and your brake limit, which I don't like to use. Yeah, let me brake. See, I'll have that just like that just for now. Just 'cause I don't know what it is, and this guy has potions and food, which I don't use today, just to random slots. So if I remember rightly, you go into you. So you into you into you. Right, so I'm hoping I've got this set up right. I am just gonna quickly log out of this one and go on to my other one. And then I'm gonna double check it with my own. Bear with me. Because I know these are definitely correct. On this bar. Right, so let me log out again. Sorry if you're going into a blue screen, guys. Right, so close this. Close this. Fuck off. Close this. So, yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, right, so... Oh. Hang on. Interesting, actually. I have that one slightly wrong. Whereas it's right on here. Okay, yeah, that Ergy one. Yep, and then... Yep. Yep, and yep. And yep, and yep. And yep. So all that is correct. Right, so I'm gonna say... Get that fucked. Character... Right, system... Nope. Fuck me. I'll get there in the end. Hold. Right, hang on. Hotbars. Right, so it's not a hotbar. It's a system. I do think I want this over yonder. Just 'cause then it's out of the way. Genki. I think I'll have this about the same, but more to the left of it. I'm thinking more like that. Ah, yes, in your gaze I see the strings of a newborn samurai. 'Tis plain the stone has already bequeathed some of its memories unto you. Yet having the memories is one thing, mastering them quite another. We shall see how well you fare against me. Prepare yourself, young samurai. We begin as soon as you are ready. Yeah. You are ready then? Good. Let's take to the arena. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face the old guy, Swordmaster from the Far East, we have an itinerant adventurer. I've got to do like this outfit. She looks smarting. Hold it right there. No one gets to take down that old bastard except me. Beryl, the last standing scourge of the sands. Man, stop being a little bitch. You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there'll be no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not that pathetic excuse of a needle you handed me. What's this? Bone-headed Berold, who was so roundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's the disgraced gladiator who was cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain, and you agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again. Man, such eagerness for blood. These warriors of this land are as naked blades. What are you gonna do now, bud? I'll get you next time. Okay, of course you will, mate. And with that, this distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off. Man, looks way better, man. So, if I remember rightly, I'll try to. It's this, and then this. just bonuses, if I remember rightly. Same. Will do. Victory, someone. There's that. And the challenger wins. Great. Oh. As you can see, it does take a bit of doing. This one. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time. You are no ordinary woman. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest of Hingan treasures, training in the way of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you would train under my watchful eye and learn even the most something of my techniques. Why, you lying bastard. Right, this guy again. All that fighting and there wasn't even any coin in it? What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back? And this time he's brought friends? This man doesn't know when to give up. You got a problem? Come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning it was all beyond you. Shut the hells up. This time I'll show you my true strength. Your strength lies in numbers. Twould seem. Very well. If you insist on another chancing, then so be it. But know that this time, 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought not pose you any trouble. Great. I've got this. Whoever she is, take care of her too. look at the damage now. So that damage before was simply because he's one of his own. Oh. Easy to kill. That's for sure. Come then, and allow me. So we defeated him. So once you, I do believe that my guild is right. Once you know how this works, it is pretty easy. So you do X, and then circle, and then double R2, and circle again, and then X, triangle, and then X square, and then double R2 square, and then you can do L2 X triangle. Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force that fire upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so, for it has reaffirmed beyond any doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search in my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition. to the detriment of all else. So, it was that I set forth for a new land. This as here. I placed myself in the midst of your most able swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in hopes of finding a worthy son. And find her I did, in you. Now, I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool, spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak with all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge, and so I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Fuck yeah. Words cannot well express my joy. From this moment on, we are master and student. Now then, I would know your name. What are you called? My name's Wolfbreeder. Lord Gaiswin. Wolfbreeder. 'Tis a fine name. Without further ado, Wolfbreeder, we shall commence your training. Pray join me at the nearby tavern. The Slick Hand. No idea what that is. Oh, the Slick Sand. Well, yeah, he means the quicksand, bless him. No, we're gonna continue the story on as a samurai for a bit, you know. And if you guys want to see more crafting or gathering, then just let me know. And I'll stream that again. I shall begin at the very beginning in the distant past. Higashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and in the crucible of war, our arts was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually the realm was unified under one banner, and peace reigned once more. The people set aside their katana, save from we samurai. We continue to wield it as a symbol of authority, and with that authority comes grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure that the Age of Blood is never repeated, we samurai seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In so doing, we ward off chaos and preserve order in the realm. Such is our calling. Higashi has here. It matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land. You and I, on a quest to right wrongs, as one who has grasped the foundations of our art. It is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. I shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and then we may proceed to excise it. Well now, that certainly got exciting quick, but with some even quicker thinking. I managed to set up a wager and turn a tidy profit. Momozigo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had mind to join you. Wherever you go, I sense that coin will follow. Besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you do well to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you'll like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eolzia. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found my way here from Fester Bay. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anyone owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those cutthroat bandits when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindrance. Oh, in hindsight even. As for you, my friend, to be mapped out by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. But to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes for you. And here we are, then. I shall undertake my search with Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue honing your newfound skills. So I think it'll be level 55. Yeah, I think every 10 levels we'll swap. Oh yeah, back from all the way down here. Okay, we can do that. Actually, we'll do that next time. Yeah. So let me just get off here. And I'll do this a couple times. Let me just make sure everything's right. Yeah. Right, so I hope you guys have enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time.